Hello, this is Chaos, going live with some more silent. I think I accidentally clicked that at some point. Okay. So random rare card, max HP, damage for rare relic or boss swap. These are all options. I mean, this is a very quiet option. This and these both have like real downsides. This has a risk, but is usually almost always positive. This obviously has the damage downside. The main thing is this is such a look at the map. Early shop does mean double shop, which is kind of awkward. Um, and you're only getting elites by taking a like mid-at burning. I don't like that. So I'm kind of maybe. That's rare relic rest here. Take this, upgrade this, and fight late. I mean, oh, I want to run through this. I think I just take the rare card. Like this is this is pretty safe for taking the rare card. Um, and I guess at this point, if you're like got a potion but you want another buff, you can go for this. But this looks pretty safe. Yeah, let's take the rare card. Oh, that's the worst one. That's the worst one. Oh, that was not what I wanted to see. I think I still avoid taking damage here. We should be able to double. We can double strike this and then hopefully survive at this one if it's attacking. Uh, I don't like these. I think this is eviscerate, but it's not a good choice. Right, so I can just block 15 here. I mean, I can do this and take 9, but I don't really want to do that, so I guess I just block. This is kind of why I don't like Eviscerate, because you can't just spend 1 energy on it. We've got a Nightmare as well, which is, like, actively a brick. Like, we've got an okay potion so far. We have to take this 8, and this is a bit of why I pondered just throwing the Eviscerate out earlier, but this is a really annoying 2 to take with having, like, Neutralize, Eviscerate, Defend there. We're just taking Sneaky or Quick Slash. Surely we're not taking Quick Slash into these 3 costs. So we take Sneaky just on the. Hopefully we can do like Acro Sneaky Eviscerate turns in the future. Yeah. This seems I'm currently thinking I'm just going to rest here. Like, I mean, I know at the moment it's 17 HP. Do I have sources for music that aren't like YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, Bandcamp, and Rando old blogs? I still buy like literal CDs and records if I'm not using YouTube or Bandcamp or Spotify. So no, not really. Um, sorry, I can't be of more help. This album isn't available to buy. That sucks. That sucks. I think I picked this up for like £4 in a record shop. 29 is so low. Oh, I fucking hate Nightmare Start. Ooh, the perfect draw. I mean, we kind of need that in Lagger or Knob to not just die. Right. We get to block this one. Neutralize Strike, I think so. Acro very definitely gets clicked with these two bits of garbage. It also possibly gets upgraded if, like, we're in a position to. This doesn't kill, so we do the Survivor. Where are my prepareds? Also, where's my, like, useful rare card? Yeah, please manifest a prepared plus for me. I mean, this is still good, but I'm really tempted to just rest here. Because I think the upgrade is actually Acro. Like, we just need the Acro to find one of these on the Acro turn. And if I don't take both of these, I'm just uber... Like, if I end up dodging here, like, how sad is that? Because this gets Strength Pot thrown, and sometimes this thrown. What if I'm just going to believe and upgrade Acro anyway? Also, this is going to show weird things all run. I do not trust it. Um, I'm vaguely wondering if I Nightmare Neutralize as my start. I think I do, because I don't have anything in hand with the Acro. This is actually really good. That was 21, that's 18, yeah. I thought so. Should have done this, actually. I want to try and save this for the other elite. Which is possibly very greedy, but yeah, it was very greedy. See how much we die. Right, eviscerate, please. Okay, we're fine. That's actually really helpful. Adrenaline is insane for this. We just need to, like, get the things. I'd probably take this, because if there's a very real chance that I go into Act 2 going, I am hunting forgotten Ultra and Bites. Like, yeah. It's one of the few things that I do still, reject, still key Act 1, but I'm pretty sure we're going to rest here, but I think I glug anyway. Maybe we should have gone for that, but 13 is kind of awkward. We're playing the strike, not the defend. I'm not actually going to play that here. I'm going to do this. I want to block that 5. Great. That was, like, such an awful draw order there. And we even shuffle out another strike. Wait, no we don't. I miscounted. Yeah, not at all surprised that we're going to be resting there. As long as we don't die to the advanced hallway. Okay, we shouldn't die to the advanced hallway with this. Do I take this Predator? I think no. I think we are just... These 3 are our damage. And we just need to somehow, like... work it. This is only 21. Why have I not upgraded it yet? This blocks 1, this blocks 3, so... Okay, good potions. Do we ever take this Fumes? Surely not. The only reason I'm thinking the Fumes is the annoying ghost. I kind of want this Deflect with an Acro Plus in my deck. I just don't want this Fumes, and I don't really believe in it. I'm hoping I can save the Fear Potion in this and just, like, Fire Potion the Elite and then be fine. We didn't see Acro, so... At the moment, we upgrade one of these 2, and then if we see Prepared, we obviously take that. Are we taking the second Sneaky? It's... it needs to be good for this deck to work. Like, none of these relics give me combat output. I wonder if this is Whale. I'm going to take the Whale, and I'm not very confident in that. Right, there is a Knob Mogus. Right, can we deal 26 damage without that Fire Potion? Hopefully. Without the Fear Potion, even. Yes, is the answer. 32 is absolutely fine going into Hexa. 32, by the way. Second Acro's nice. It's not prepared, but it's still nice. Does that make the Eviscerate the upgrade over the Nightmare? Deck's so begging for prepared. I think if we miss this, we're missing this already, and it's really sad. I'm just gonna chug this right now. I probably should have acroed first for finding that, actually. I want to max the damage while this is vuln, which is why I took the pull there. I'm going to take this 4. No. That's feeling like a mistake after that turn, but... Okay, really? I mean, we need to play that, and I don't think I want to acro through and shuffle this out, so... I really hope we're not dead here. I'm just going to do this. I don't want to risk... Okay, we would have been fine. I didn't want to risk that. Alchemize or second Adrenaline? This Adrenaline's very, very good. Which is why I'm tempted by it. Because, like, cycling our deck and getting through the early bits to slim into this nonsense is really useful, but what if I just need pots? We take the Amid. This is not the worst cage I've seen in a while, but we take the Amid. Wristblade Eviscerate is massive hopium. We want events with these two, and we want a shop to get removes and prepareds. Shop, 2 events. This. Probably look at over here, or like over here, or maybe this. I don't think we ever go left to aim for the burning. I don't think we ever... Yeah, we just go for this shop, and then we can assess after the elite. One, 2, 3, 4. Knock that one out. Block this with the deflect. Clear a bunch of hand space. Still hold whale. Dagger throw this, discarding probably the Nightmare anyway. Get rid of this one. Deflect Alk. I want to try and set this up. So, 3 more damage here, please. Okay, good fight. Not too much damage. We skip all this, right? The Sucker Punch is just not good enough. If this was green and this was negative, I'll take this, but Sucker minus, I'm just so down on right now. Right. We're seeing 2 more events. I think I... Yeah, yeah. Hunting events to replace these. I think the bites are worse than the Golden Idol. Um, I think the Forgotten Art... This is both... If I don't see the event for this in this act, we've still got the Act 3 event for it, and we've still... It just keeps on chipping gold. I mean, I think keeping on chipping gold is worse than keeping on chipping up HP, but if we see Forgotten Altar without this, we're really sad, and we are hitting 2 more events this act. Like, I think we're going to here, obviously, because this path is prescribed, and then we're going to this node and deciding here whether we do this, or like very occasionally this. But I think we just can't afford to walk into Forgotten Altar. We take the footwork. Do we take the toolbox? We're never buying this with also having the thingamajig, the alchemize. The reflex is worse now. I've got the pyramid, and I've still not got any prepareds. This always gets bought. Surely I just buy toolbox to make my turn 1 better. Strike removes are pretty good. This deck like just really wants to be thin, and I'm pretty sure I buy toolbox. Art of War isn't bad. There's maybe a bit of thought around dramatic entrance. Don't both of these? Probably not both of them, because I think I want to keep this floor open as, like, good. And that's spending 270, so leaving me on 60, which is not really enough for that shop to be, like, a game changer. Whereas this leaves me on currently 160, so I'll have, like, 250 by the time I get there. My instinct is just Apo, but I sort of want to double check that. We have 1 adrenaline. Still going to do it. We've got this turn, so... I'm not going to block 3 with this. Actually, I should have put drunk this fight. We save that with this coming. This is just going to kill this, but this is going to kill this for a lot less things being spent. I'm going to get this up 1 more. This deck looks a bit better when every card is green. I agree. Gamble. That is very good. Another shop. We just buy souvenir, right? There's also a prepared, and I want the prepared. This is so good. Is this actually better than souvenir? I think this shop is good enough that we're just planning to not go here, because it's either prepared remove or it's souvenir, and either way, that's very good. Prepared remove is very good here. Like, this is the card that pins the deck together at the moment. I don't think I've bought prepared remove over souvenir in a long time, if ever. But prepared minus remove is what is happening. We take that. Do that. That's not even that weird a line. Okay, cool. maybe you are an infinite monkey, but I am very happy to be joining the infinite monkey crowd on that. Maybe I'm too souvenir pilled from playing a lot of Defect before. $18, $20, $22. Defect. Take one. Take one. I'm a little scared of the wound clog. Too many Defect streams, not enough silent. There's been a lot more silent streams than Defect for quite a while. Maybe I should have done something about that. This is fine. I mean, we overplay, but whatever. We'll take Malays. Oh, Zeknar is streaming perma-defect. Unfortunately, he lost today, though. So he's now doing Watcher. So, yeah, not enough silent from Zeknar, but... I think I take this, even with the -1. I don't know. It's not good in Heart, and it's not good in Tim, but do I care about the -1 in any other fight? I think I keep these over this. This just, like, protects against Chosen plus garbage so nicely. And then this can, like, help me for champ. I'm gonna ditch. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that. It just doesn't feel right. This is kind of insane, huh? Let's have a much greener deck. That's pretty good. Upgrades now are like Adrenaline, Footwork, Gamble, maybe Malaise. Second Acro is okay, but just take Moss. Do that. Fuck this? Yeah, fuck it. Okay, that's our champ potion. I kind of want to have a champ potion there. But I can start glugging this in fights. Let's ditch that one, actually. Play another of these, then gamble everything. Neutralize again. I don't want to take any more damage here, so... we do that. We can get rid of these. Do this one. Do this. And then we kill next turn. Okay, good. Keep taking prepared. It's such a good card. Moss again. Where's my Artifact pot? I might actually just glug. I'm just gonna glug that as well. Okay, what do you find? This is kind of an okay hand, so let's do this, this, this. We just get out of here. Do we have to? No, we don't. We can do that next turn. Okay. That was a better fight than I expected. Do I take that dagger throw? Is the green just bait? I just want to see these. I don't have the tact that I think it needs. I think I'm just going to be like skip Degenerate Infinite Monkey here. Okay, DE, very happy with that. Draw. We just need to, like, go as fast as possible in this one, I think. We save the prep, though. We save this. Do this. I think this gives us our highest chance of actually getting all the way back round. Cool. Another perfected fight with getting round. That's garbage. We take leg sweep. This is first extra week after the neutralize. I mean, we saw a sucker minus, but that's not... Sucker minus is not leg sweep. Do we still go here just for the HP? And, like, if we're 2 gold short of wanting to go here. If we could just know we get a remove, I'll do it, but no. Surely we can be rich. Surely we can be rich. Let's leave the alchemy alone for now. I want to draw, so I'm going to keep that neutralize up. Keep that just cycling. Do this. Just play all of this block. Now we're not vulnerable. I do want to get this round, annoyingly, which is going to be exhausting. Right. Alk done. We can block again. And now we just hog. Right. Rich. This is better. We take first... Do we take backflip or blur here? I don't think it's third prep. Oh, that... All of these are good. I'm a huge fan of being able to blur arcade, but we do also have a mid. And I think a mid does make blur not quite as powerful. Or rather, it makes it more powerful, but not quite as necessary. I think we've got so much positive draw with the double acro that the backflip is worse than the prepared. Because this deck is just wanting to go infinite. It's wanting to cycle. Not knowing there's no cage coming is actually slightly sad, and it's very rare I say that. Is this really second? Is this really third prep over blur or backflip? Prep minus as well. Upgrade is one of these three. The gamble's a very good upgrade, which makes me think I don't take the prepared so I can upgrade the gamble. I'm going to take a blur. I think First Blood goes really nice when you're doing the, like, pseudo-infinite stuff. And, like, we've got some decks. I'm taking that. I'm not going to mag cringe. You'll actually just Nightmare of Prepared at some point in this fight. Or the Gamble. Okay, what do you find? Maybe that goes on the Adren. Nah, let's just keep getting set up. Okay, no footwork yet. Footwork is a nightmare target, maybe? I'm just going to gamble and spend and play these sorts of things. Stop it. Okay. I think I just Nightmare the prep. Yeah, I'm just going to Nightmare this prep. And then Survivor away, defend for a bit more hand space. Oh, I was going to do this, wasn't I? Right. I think we're fine. Never mind the sort of 4 lost turns. We don't want to split quite yet. We want to see if we can do it on not vulnerable. I say and then immediately just go, oh, okay, right. We play Blur next turn, assuming we don't, like, find the... What was the word? Eviscerate. So, blocking here 27 while not frail. So then this, or the weak. Okay. I mean... Let's just throw that down. Grab that for now. And that. Play this one, this one, this one. Uh, yeah, let's do that. Hold this for next turn. Okay, good. Even with the forgetting to cultist pot for 3 turns. I don't want a second nightmare. I don't massively want the first, even with but I don't want the second, even with the like nightmare into out type nonsense. I'm just gonna take bullet time. Surely I don't bullet time amid Snecko. I think I just take Philosopher's Stone. We've got like melees, we've got like a lot of cycling, we've got a piercing whale, we've got a leg sweep for weak. Right. Forced over this way. And then we go this, maybe this one. Our upgrades currently aren't insane, but this is probably good. We can do like this. Blur over melees, yeah. We keep the survivor over defend for like discard procs that are clearly going to matter. Can we block this turn? I think we can. Can we block this turn? Yes. Happy flower. We take the acro now that we've found energy. Having found energy, the acro is good, but that's it. We don't take another one. Maybe a green one. I'm going to take the bomb to kill that thing. Yeah, sure, whatever. We're just going to block for a turn. Find out what this is doing. I don't care about this one at the moment. I don't care about that either. I want to do this next turn. I do this next turn and then I just block my way around. 3 turns. Oh, I miscounted that. We take the reflex. Deck is doing things. Panache, blur, deflect, malaise. Uh, 29, so we need to block 6 more. Do that one. Just gamble everything. I want to kill next turn, but I want to kill very easily next turn, so... There we go. Regen pot. Do we take this backflip yet? We have just added more draw in the acro reflex. This is the upgrade over either of the acros now. This and this are probably the two upgrades. So we recall here and then, like, an upgrade in that. Is this better than... The backflip's not that good. But on the really bad turns, it's good. I also don't know... I mean, this is where I'm really sad that I didn't, like, farm the burning earlier, even though it was, like, sketchy for the deck. Because what I want to do is I want to run through double shop and still get some shit done, but I actually want to draw this backflip. I don't know. Do I want this regen part over either of these? I'm currently seeing this as Time Eater, and this is actually just a heart potion. But what if I just regen and just play another thing? And just save this for second boss? Backflip is... Backflip is quite good. But is quite good enough. I think I take one, but I say that's it. We panache. There's annoying spikery things. I don't care about the nightmare. Ditch that. Kill this. Save these cards. I think I'm, like, probably going to bullet time fairly soon, so... Okay, fine. We just end turn and then we do bullet time and just play every card. An Ash kill here. Colour's probably better than this. I said no to a second backflip. This isn't Infinite Blades. I don't think I want a corpse. What do I want corpse for? Like, maybe some spear and shield ideas? Maybe? No, I don't like it. Colour's better than this, right? Even into Burning Repto? I'm just gonna glug this anyway. Am I? After seeing the panache? Yes I am. Okay, good. We probably get that killed, so... Okay. We do 5 damage here alongside whatever other shit we do. Yes, absolutely we can. That's blocked, so... Just do this. I think we're in a pretty good position to kill here. There we go. No. Right, what have we got? It is Burning Repto, it's Regen Repto, which is probably the best of them. This is great. Probably ditch the Survivor. Play this here, play this, definitely play that. Just nuke that one down. Strike here, blur, gamble this away. May as well play that. We hold these. I'm gonna do this here. I definitely don't want that out for a while. That gets cleared out. Malaise. Okay. Ow. Right, we need to solve this turn. This is hard turn to solve. Because we need to have energy left after acroing, but draw. 9, 15, 21. I guess we do this, this, this. Okay. The prepared there is very good. We dead? Not yet. We just play defend, and hope we just don't die until we get to that fire from this 8 HP. I'm just going to bullet time this turn. Don't take anything yet. These wounds are going to be a problem, so I want to just, like, get her nerfed. I think we've got enough discard for the wounds. Play that. I think just gamble everything here. Okay, good. $22, $29. So this keeps us full blocked. We're still not made any progress on the Repto. Okay, I think we've just died. $34. I just glugged that because I've realised how slow I'm being in this fight. I should have really realised earlier, but... I think we do need to play this. Um... Do this. So you giving us an off turn yet? No. We leave that. We need to play this, I think. Keep some hand space. Are we dead? We'll play that one. Do that. I think we're dead. Yeah, we needed to kill minions faster. And I did need to cultist pot. Oh, that's annoying. How does this go if I don't... If I just cultist pot turn 1? So I came in on full HP with pots. So let's go right. Okay, we are terrified. We have problems. Say... Okay, so we glug this. We hold this for next turn to give us better things. So we're looking at 21, we just kill this one. So we just do this. Gamble all of that. That's pretty garbage. This is possibly worse, but I'm just playing with a imagine, no, draw, order knowledge. So I guess you do that. I actually do that from this point. Maybe I should have bullet times there. Yeah, respect the Repto with the cultist pot and just that early fear and hold the thing, and the fight's kind of fine, huh? Like, not amazing, but fine. I don't even want that. That's actually... The Nightmare's very good there. What are the rest of the rewards? That's pretty free. Probably a free 20 plus 20 gold. This one's probably free based on how, like, some of the other things have gone. I mean, I'm also missing gaining potions and cycling this here, so... Like... At 4 pots found. That was probably should have been well laid plans actually, but well, there's one. This is kind of garbage, huh? Just as a shop. And like I can set these up like in any fight that I get control of. I don't know if it's that or well laid plans, but I'm just like looking for this shop really. To be honest, I just think the deck wins from this. I think like burning Repto was like my biggest problem, and I just didn't respect it enough, even walking in. Like, what is turn 2 of this like? So if I do this, 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 that one's not attacking. So I do this, like that. Yeah, and this fight is free from here. I mean, not free, but I'm confident I can micro this well enough to do what I wanted to do with it. Yeah, I'm confident that just wins, and then okay, this is bad, but yeah, that probably gives enough damage scaling to kill. Do you just die? Do you die in the first 2 turns? Surely not with this hand. Like you do. Open with that. You've got footwork. You've blocked Vuln. Open like that. Play the prep. And you've got a gamble for this turn. which you probably do use, to be fair, because this is kind of meh. It's not that bad. Save that. Yeah, I think if I'm like concentrating, I'm on point in those remaining fights of that run, I win it. And I just didn't respect this floor enough. Like the cultist potion, I got to 17 turns and the wounds just started clogging me while like I just didn't have enough. I didn't have a solution for the daggers, and I didn't. And what the solution for the daggers should have been is just you use that dramatic entrance turn 2, and you use it turn 2, not turn 1. So use that with the fear potion for turn 2 to clear them out, and then just cultist potion. A strike just kills every dagger quickly enough that you just don't poke the wounds. And at some point, this did feel like it was a heal behind, like one upgrade behind, just all run. Like if this is upgraded, the run is better. If this is upgraded, the run is better. I really hated how this felt, and I think that was me playing it badly rather than it was the wrong pick. Maybe it was the wrong pick, but this bullet time felt so bad, and I generally hate this card. It just doesn't do what I want for me. But I think I try and use it like tactician, and it's not. And I think I'm just bad at using it. Because I think this deck should be winning from this position. Like you've got the alchemize, you can go into the gauntlet with your potions of your choice. Your starters are upgraded, so your defends are blocking in 10, which is already a good strong point. And you've got blur for control, you've got pyramid for control. You can set this up. My rare cards weren't great, and like the random rare nightmare, I hate so much. But I was on a like 2 streak, and I'm annoyed that I threw it like this. Random rare relic was what? Did we even see a rare relic? Yeah. Um. Nightmare, I do think, is the worst rare card you can get from the Owl on Silent. Um. You just can't use it in Act 1 outside something degenerate happening. These relics weren't great. They didn't give great output. Like, this is an output, this is an output, this is 10 HP. This is output, and this made a big deal for making the Amid even better than normal Amid. This gave me extra rares, but it gave me what? A malaise that I could barely afford. Did I even take like every rare? What did I take? I took wraith forms that I saw and didn't want. Yeah. So this was like bad compared to like it's what actually bad compared to the blood vial, because I just didn't want the things that I got other than malaise. This did nothing. This was okay. Like, this isn't a good relic bar. I'm gonna just run an ad, go to the loo, and then come back and play another run. Hello, I am back. I'm rich. How am I getting to the shop? I'm getting to this one, right? Yep, I'm still rich. This is maybe copium. Can I do that? How often do I die on this floor if I go for it? Because this is 4 elites. What if we're just going to go uber high roll, take 4 elites with not having any hour bonus until after we've already got 3 relics? What if I believe in that anyway? I don't want to take any of this damage. Like, we're not getting weakened, so we can do this here, knowing that the next strike kills here. Are we taking all-out attack over backflip just because of this, even with no Slimbo? I hate all-out attack, but I'm wondering if just we've got so greedy with the Niao bonus to not run here. I think that is true. We're so rich. We are so rich. Come on, shop. Have membership card Apo. Do we take that? Probably not. 5 HP is actually, like, meaningful for not dying here. And this is actually more like 20 HP, so... Stop being greedy. Stop being greedy. It will... The point of all-out attack is it stops me dying on this floor, is my theory. And if it succeeds at that, that is the best thing it will do, more than that. I don't want to take this, but I think I have to. We do just play that. We take this 4. Again, I am very scared of this floor. At least we've seen one good pot, but... I mean, hating on all-out attack is definitely encouraged in this stream. Because it's so awkward the moment you find well-laid plans, and I want to win when I find well-laid plans, not cry. This is 21, not killing, so... This is also why I, like, hate early Eviscerate. I'm surely not taking Tactician here. It's Fumes. We are into the Hexaghost enemy. Yeah. The hope is to not pot this fight. Do we double pot? Do we just dupe this? Know that the fight just ends? Yeah. Yeah. This dies to poison before it attacks. This kills this next turn, along with the poison killing it. This is why I hate all-out attack, because I can't even click it here, because if it hits this, I'm so sad. Is this true? Because on the high roll of it hitting a defend, we just do this, and then fight is won. Because this is now on... this minus is 13, it's on 11, and we just... This is basically it. If we double defend, this takes 13... add 5, 18. This doesn't hit us again. Yeah, this doesn't hit us again. Either way. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll still take. Acro or die, die, die. This makes me want the Acro, but I feel that's just hopium. I think I want the die, die, die. I mean, that said, we're not seeing any more hallways. Sorry, I've got a report to do. Right, blocked. So, Die 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 is a hallway card, and we're not facing another Act 1 hallway, because we're just running here. No more Act 1 hallways. So, is it better in Act 2 hallways than Acro? No. Wow. Wow. This is 24 gold, so I'm saying no. Because there's no way we don't go here with 600. We are taking a lot on this floor, I think. We do this just because the draw is awful. And I think we do this. I think that 8 block is positive. Right, please don't die. As I said, this was the floor I was scared of. Right, let's hindsight a couple of things. So, firstly, is this just Juzu? Yeah. Well, this is what taking a dead Niao into double elite does. Oh, no, I didn't dodge the regret by playing fast. So you get the Moorbank earlier, and then you get nunchucks, and then the knob drops. Okay, the knob drops marbles, or rather, actually, you skip that. The knob drops nunchucks. Okay, well, yeah, the shop is insane. I should have just played safe, but I wanted to push that limit with not being on a streak and having lost the last run. This is probably just removed too. The main thing is that both the paths I'm looking at maybe have a shop, but what if you can just do this? Because these are just so sad. And the swap is what? You swap, you go here. Please be infinite. Quick slash. I've gone very up on quick slash in the last few months. I think not in a like it's amazing, but I'm just much happier to see it than I had been. I don't actually want the neutralize in the cycle. I want to draw these 3 as quickly as possible. Okay, I did want the neutralize in the cycle. A strike. Cool. We're just taking all the hallways here. Do we quick slash is the question. Yes, this is all starters. Attack pot. Flying knee over choke, I think, with quick slash. Yeah. Seriously? Okay. Oh, yeah, flying the energy. I think we kill before it hits us again, though. Pots are good. Dagger Spray, upgrade into probably Blade Dance. The 12 damage or an energy next turn. With Quick Slash, we probably want the energy next turn. Yeah. 4 less damage, forget the energy. Wow. Are we splitting here? No, not with double slime. Ow. We're just actually gonna, like... Oh, I could have played... I could have played 2 strikes instead of 1 defend and taken 2 less. I'm actually wondering if we rest now. I'm gonna look at the path again. Choke's okay with flying knee and the blade dance. We're doing this. We get to rest here. The dagger spray wants upgrading anyway, so we get to rest here and then decide whether we're doing the burning, yeah. And like maybe we see a heal event. Without the slimbo and the double pot, I'm not resting. Okay, yeah, we saw that. I think we just do we do strength pot this one, or do we do attack pot next turn? Next turn's so bad. Are we double potting this fight just because this draw order's awful? We're definitely strength potting now. Okay, thank fuck for that. I think we just end turn here. We've got the 1 skill, but we've got the neutralize here. Okay, Vajra's great. Can we take prepared yet? We don't get to upgrade it though, because we rest here when we're possibly resting here for Slimbo. Is Sucker Punch better than Skip? I'm gonna say so. Okay, that's good. Yeah, saving the pot, I think, because we always want to hit 2 more elites, even if one of them isn't the burning. So, I don't want to open right now. I know we've got these. How bad is the open here? We're always doing that. The question is, are we opening with a, like, dagger spray strike, or do we just cycle these shivs? Because this has tools like dash in it. Let's go in. Right, we do need a pot in order to fight another elite. Okay, Bag of Marbles helps. We take Backflip, particularly with this. Do we go for this pot and hope we get a good pot? Or do we go here and hope for a heal event? We've already seen Cleric. I think we hope for the pot. I think we're doing this. Because we can... No, we can't. So I guess we do this. Like that, then. Right, no pot. Malays, Infinite Blades are both okay. Infinite Blades is that I'm scared of Slimbo. I don't think we get to fight this, right? Often we do. How often do we just die for it? Not that often. We probably just take the Agony with Vajra Marbles. I think we're fine. I think we're fine to fight. Monkers. It's never choke, right? It's always this. Right. We're going to have to rest into Slimbo. But hopefully we get there. Right, we get there. We get Kunai in a weak pot and an after image. Okay. We can still die this floor. Especially off like this draw. No block, but possibly not quite enough to split. Do I want to split with this? I don't think I do. But we do have that next turn, so that's 12. So this is another 16. So this splits it at 62. And then we do 12 next turn. So the 48 we're actually fighting them from. This is 15, this weakens. 29. So we'll take 14. Putting us to 14. Okay, let's go in. Because we shuffle this out. Ooh, we get to... We just split this one. Yeah. Plug this on there next turn. 14, 18. Are we just dead? Let's just weaken one of these. I'm very scared of this fight with having shuffled Dagger Spray out. 15. I think we block here. We're not weak, so this Blade Dance does huge amounts of damage. I say huge amounts. It blocks this for us. We need to try and get this out, because before it weakens us. Yeah, Kunai Afterimage have kept us alive. Okay. That was an Act 1 that got very close a lot of times. How are these cards? I don't even know if I want any of them. 1,000 Cuts doesn't feel that bad. I don't think I want Storm of Steel. I don't want Unload. So it's Glass Knife or 1,000 Cuts or Skip. 1,000 Cuts is better when you're like drawing and cycling rather than you're like spamming out attacks. And this deck is very spamming out attacks. So it's Glass Knife or Skip. God, this deck sucks. No, I'm going to take the 1,000 Cuts. Is this Hammer? I don't want it, but surely it's better than these. It's never Sozu. This upgrade kind of maybe matters sometimes. We don't need to upgrade like feet because we've got Kunai. Yeah, we just have nothing other than the backflip to like set stuff up. We don't have any discard for like dealing with the curses, so I'm just gonna take the hammer and go. We just farm Act 2. We've got the green key, so we just farm and spend. Kind of want to do like this. We do need to hit 3 elites. But we do just this, farm as many always, and like, okay, we hit a second shot, but this is huge. So does that mean we don't play 1,000 Cuts? Yeah. We take accuracy or backflip. Surely backflip with Hammer Kunai. Yeah. If we see a potion, we maybe skip the next shop if we see a very good potion and very good reward. Wow. Not a single block card that turn. Oh, we just take the shop anyway now. We can take the dash, right? Orrery. Orrery happens. I can't see a world in which this doesn't end up being Orrery Acro, Orrery Potion. Yeah, it's just Orrery. We're taking that Acro. We take the green prepared over the blur of the leg sweep. We take the terror. We take the gamble. we probably take something. So we take Acro, we take Green Prepared over Leg Sweep, I think. Yeah. We take Terror, take Gamble, and then Acro Backflip Blade Dance. I kind of want the Blade Dance. We've got double backflip, so it's not backflip. We've got an Acro. Yeah, I want another Blade Dance. And I want a Fire Pot. Gamble through that. Okay. Just throw those. Ow. No. The slice is the most interesting, and I still don't think it's good. We definitely do this, ditch these. 1, 2. We're just doing dash defend, yeah? Full block. Right. Kunai's gone in there. We've played After Image, so I guess we do... We are 1 damage down from not playing the 1,000 cuts earlier, but I don't think that is a concern. We'll take a second Acro for free. Yeah. I'm gonna do this before the Blade Dance, because we have like this and this. We do both of these over this. I don't want to block just 12. Turned out the choke would have been better, but it's fine. I wanted to quick slash in case we drew like damage there. I mean, not damage, block card. I think we're just smooth for the rest of this. Really nice fight. Regen potion is good. We don't take any of these. The sneaky is the most interesting. Have we got enough acros for it? 2 acros, a prepared, and a gamble. That's probably enough for it to justify itself with the kunai. We still rest, even with this. Passive damage I like here. And we're just going to glog this. I could have struck and then played this, but given we've got, like, fire here, no. Backstab Tactician are the interesting ones. I guess Sucker Punch is green. Green first week. We have a Sucker Minus. I don't want this unupgraded. This is mostly interesting because it actually says 22 with this. The Tactician's okay. I want green of these. I don't want unupgraded. We take the event first, just in case it impacts this. We buy plans, even... It's plans over puzzle, right? Yeah. Remove is okay. Oh, wait, fuck, that was a shot. This is a shot. I should not have done that because I forgot that we had another shot. I kind of just assumed. Oh, damn it, that was annoying. Relic? Card remove? Yay, stabbing. At least it's not a curse. We fight this anyway. I don't care about this that much. I don't think I've ever killed Leader herself with the Hourglass. Wow, rich. Cloud plus, or Well-Laid Plans number 2, but minus. Cloud plus solves a lot of weak. I would really have liked an Automaton potion, but I guess we can use this to get a thing back from these. I want to save that. Can we just gamble here? This hand's kind of bad, huh? And I want to find this. Yeah. Defend over plans? I think so for now. The plans will come back. And it's only the minus, so... what do you have? Backflip. I might actually just do that. I don't want to draw plans here. We hold that, I think. That one, that one. That gets the weak on for the Hyper Beam, and we hold backflip. And we've got 5 decks, it's weak, and we're holding backflip. We just do defend Survivor here. Do the full block, hold the dash. Finally get Terror down. Get that played. Again, hold the dash. We've got so much dex, like... Just do this for damage next turn. We should be able to hold something for, like, the kill. Just double after image. Particularly as we can't upgrade it, so we don't necessarily get the first one early. The others are okay, but I just want to take the double after image. Do we do damage scaling? I don't really want this dome. We can farm the elites. The Black Star's pretty good. Am I worried about my damage scaling with, like, Terra Cuts choke? Not massively. I think I'd rather solve my damage with, like, relics. Because we're just going to farm everything we see with this. Okay. Drop into 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. That looks perfect. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do this. And we're going to try and kill this with 1,000 cuts. And this from here. Because I don't want to, like, just deal with the spiker chip. I could have played strike there. It dies now. Good fight. Potion is handy. This is the most interesting and it needs to be green. Play this. This one. Yeah, play that. Full blocked, gained a dex. Got half the way through the HP. Maybe that's what he should have held. The dash. We'll be fine. It's just killed, yeah. Blur plus. Yes, please. We have nothing speaking for events in our relic bar, so we're not taking events. We just block and kill that. Like, just let that die to the kunai. And, like, get better set. Let that die to this. Do I want these? Do I care about these 2 days is enough? Apparently I should have. Play that. Acro, sneaky. Cloud, probably, actually, with neutralize coming. The blur's held. This is just dead now. Like, no. We are still fighting these every floor. I guess we do the drawing. Do I just glug? Shapes and all for attacking, yeah. And Thousand Cuts is in our discard pile along with one of the after images. This we go up to 17. Yeah, this doesn't take any damage to do that. Oh god. Agonies. Okay. I think we're at the fight now. Do we take a blur minus here? It's probably good with the kunai. I don't think the plus V minus matters insane amounts. Pellets is Gremlin Horn is alright. How many powers do we actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4. How likely is that to purge Heart Thingamajig? I mean, it also does, like, Tim things a little bit. I guess we do those. Do I remove? I don't really want to go to this shop over 2 relics. This is 2 relics, not 1. If it were 1 relic V2 on this gold, I'd do it. I should just buy Gambler's Brew. Buy Gambler's Brew, save for Act 4. We're never double removing, are we? Strikes are kind of garbage. But this deck is kind of chunky anyway. I don't think remove matters that much. We're doing that. Get the kunai, get max damage. Hmm. Ow. Where is my leg sweep? My precious leg sweep. It should be weak for now, though. I don't care about this terror right now. What am I playing? Blur and Blur Piercing Well and 1 Blade Dance? Just for, like, max block this turn? This is 6. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we do this instead. We can hold this to do a multi-hit. Fuck him. Get rid of these. Wow. Relics. Acro Plus, presumably? Dex still does actually want more draw control. It's not the best Acro Plus, because, like, this isn't 0. This isn't replayable. But I think it's still... We are on 4 energy, not 5, having taken this. But, I mean, this is useless. This is not amazing. But we take... It's this or this. The weak is quite nice. I'm not scared of head, I'm scared of Repto. Um, right. Hopefully I draw well-laid plans next turn, and like we can purge. They said. Ow. Okay. We've still got 1,000 cuts to purge after this one. We do need to find an attack. Yeah, there we go. That's done the purge. To be honest, we just are now just in the killing, because it gives us the extra off turn. Okay, good. Blade Dance Plus. Counter Plus I don't think is it. Do I want the Blade Dance? Not massively. The green is just bait, I think. How is the damage scaling? We didn't find any damage scaling in this, but we do have this, and we can block for quite a while. I think I should... What if I just take a catter anyway? This, gamble, and strike. Just shy of 100 damage. Fine. Oh, I miscounted energy for some reason there. That's bad. Just -6 for no reason. And then I forgot the flying the energy the following turn. This sucks. Do we play that yet? No. Do this, because we'll only be holding one, so I save the blur for next turn, where hopefully it will do more. Oh yeah, we just do backflip, blur this one. I guess we're probably needing this weak soon. Ow. Oh, we just didn't get a good enough first few turns to set up. I'm getting worried. This helps. We're literally exactly dying. Okay, those are relics. Do we take the Sucker Plus? We've had weak chain problems. Heal? Heal? We just take this just on a... Rare relic or heal to full? The heal to full is very meaningful. I mean, I don't think we ever, like, actually struggle from this floor. It's just this floor, we save the fairy. Hey, this did something. Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking. Like, these are insane relics. Okay. Good fight, no relic, no card. But pretty sure this is none of these. Die sucks. I mean, Bane does say 30 on it. Hmm. No. We'll just throw this on one of these now. Like, we're healing most of this next turn anyway, so it's just like, yeah, make sure that we, like, smooth it out so it's not got the worst outcomes. We keep the whale. Uh, we can kill, right? Yeah, thought so. Wow. How's the Envenom? Probably good with the cow. What do you land on? Sure. The 1,000 cuts is not going to do enough this fight. Kunai or Blur? Probably Kunai. I'm not that sure by it. This definitely happens. Okay, good. This is a good... That was a good turn to get the Blur down. Poison is actually quite good against Transient as long as you can get it going without taking too much of a hit. We don't have Nunchaku. We probably just like do... Do we do the Kata? Yeah. We just do this. And like, surely it can't curl us through this weak poison and whatever we draw. Surely. I should have maybe set that up. But... Yeah, Nunchaku definitely does help here. Speed Pot's insane. Speed Pot with this pellets is insane. Do we want this reflex or tact? We don't want we don't want this blade dance. Do we? Do we want reflex or tact? Tact kind of 1, 2, 3, 4. The reflex is green, but the tact like goes on the turn we need it. Maybe we just do this in this fight. This is a nasty fight anyway. Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2. Cool. Purge that thing. Get that played. I don't care about the doubt. I needed to get the Envenom down, and I wanted that just immediate Dex burst. Because in the Kunai, it's not as big a deal in a lot of the other fights. We just play all 3 here. This hand sucks. Don't bother with the Dagger Spray. Let this exhaust. Save a point on the clock. I mean, I guess I could have held the afterimage for this purge, but we've got this 1 piercing whale. The sucker punch always gets played. Hmm. I'm very scared of this fight, hence the immediate dexing. This one, this, both of these. Hold acro. Now, as long as we get to reset with the whale, which I think we should. I mean, we need to draw it literally this turn. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but... Hmm. I think we're probably okay still. But I should have just acroed for that final one. Backflip, blur, sucker punch, defend, hold dash. Just play the blade dance? Or do we like... No, we go in and with the blur, I think. Then hold the blade dance. This is just the turn where we just, like, go in with damage, I think. Because now we've, like, got huge amounts of decks and we've blocked and we're not vulnerable. So as long as we get to draw any block card... Take this 20. Hold the slime. This 10 even. Ow. 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 I think I misplayed. I should have played for purging the split better. 1, 2, 3. Get the weak down. Hold the backflip. I think we're fine from here, but now, like, with all the potions gone. Are we just dead? Yeah. I feel like I've thrown this fight, though. Like... I just don't think this should have been as much damage as that. We're just dead through this draw of how much we took there. I'm going to try this again. Right, so we need the Envenom down, and we need this down. This drew, which means we get to play this. And then we just do our max block. So we've got, like, 6 decks. We need to, like, try and only do attacks that are... Yeah, so we do 1, 2, 3. Like, okay, we miss this one, but... I think this is correct here. You do that. Yeah, I agree that the Cloud and Cat, I was, like, holding in a... So you do that. And I think you play that there, and then you hold this. So you've got the extra purge. I think this purge actually matters here. So you do this purge, the sucker, the gamble. Ow. Like, there's a lot of times we've hit 2 there, but Nonchaku is not available, but what you do is you do 1, and then you've, like, got double blur going. And here was where I think I made a mistake. 1, 2, 3. And then you do this round. Hold. a slime. So now this gives you an extra turn before this happens. So you do that. Again, you hold the slime. But now this is about to split. So this has like got much better for finding that whale. And you don't find it. But you go in with this. You've got one more dex. I've taken 3 less damage. And I just do that. Again, holding this, and I've got a neutralize to hold for this first hit. And again, neutralize. 2, 3, blur. Hold, whale. It's getting up to 8, so yeah, I think this one is fine. So you do this, 1, 2, 3. And now you hold this. And then you've got just whale, cloud, defend. This is like only deals 5. The cloud is now exhausted. So exhaust that. And right, yeah, you come out of this on 33 HP with a fairy. So yeah, it was literally just around that. It was that flying knee that was the problem. Rushing the split as opposed to like trying to just smooth out the post-split fight. You get 2 more slimes exhausted. You don't get the whale reset, but you get 2 more slimes exhausted. You take less damage on coming out. Shuriken solves. Shuriken. How pot shackles? That's not affordable, is it? No, that is affordable. That's just the solve. This is now one. Like, as long as you don't take too much here. I think you just glug this anyway. Yeah. This is all like solved, so you just like get in with that, hold the backflip. Yeah, as I said, this just solves the rest of the run, so ditch that. Play this like this. Blur. Cloud, that's fine. Hold Blade Dance over Gamble from here, because it lets you split and get another kunai. Just do that. Hold the dash over the shackles with all of these procs. Shackles would have blocked a fraction more, but it's fine. Should have remembered, like, intents and looked them up, but... Don't need that. You do that. You do that anyway. And yeah, this is just going to be free from here. Like, this can block this hit if we need it. Yeah, this blocks the next big hit now. Wait. You don't play this here, because you're losing this. Annoyingly, to lose that to a multi-hit, but... is this dead? Not quite yet. This blocks the next big hit, though. Blur? Okay, blur. Probably hold this the next multi. You're always doing this and this and this, right? Yeah. I'm not playing that well this fight, but this is because it's run resumer. And sometimes I'm just a lazy idiot. 2, 3, block with this. Go to 2, but... Just a block card. Okay. This is really good. Yeah. You do that, 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 that. I guess you could have done that, couldn't you? Yeah. Not surprised. Time Eater did feel like this. It was going to be harder if we found any damage scaling, and we found the Shuriken as well as the Envenom. We could have gone another cycle if we had like one more bit of block. But yeah, that was kind of classic me not taking a break before Tim. If I take a break before Tim, yeah. I think there were a few things that I shouldn't have taken. I think the Tactician was a mistake. Like, it just didn't work in the fights, in the turns that I needed it to, that I most needed better draw. With Tim visible, I don't think you can afford draw down and to draw Tactician with this deck. With the unupgraded. If we'd taken the Runic Dome, like, there's different things you can do, and maybe it makes you go infinite, but yeah, I think the Tactician was a mistake. The Sucker Plus doesn't feel wrong. The Counter maybe was, just because it was a slime for so long in a lot of fights. Um, yeah, I think this Tactician was a mistake, as well as, like, the micro errors in Tim. I'm also, like, kind of curious if how the swap goes, because what was the swap? The swap was Sozu. Okay, yeah, that's kind of like, the thing with Kata is it turned the Envenom into an out for heart if we didn't find that Shuriken. I'm probably just going to do Common Relic over Curse for Rare Colorless, so I can buy a potion here and just, like, run through this. Then this, yeah. Plus half of footwork, very nice. Um, this is actually so impactful. Backstab. Not even looking at the rest of the things, I see a backstab, floor 1. It has to be against something insane for me to not take it. But again, just like all of these little one-chip blocks really add up. It's really good in... I mean, it's just really good. Good potion. Slice over Sneaky, I think. 12, 23, 24. This goes to 9. Just do this. Just full block again. I just like wanted to count around because whenever this is under 30, I'm always in a can you just kill this and like win the fight earlier? We've got good pots. We take the dagger throw. We take this just because we've got good pots. Also opens this. Yeah. I don't think we need that shop after finding these pots exactly. One more attack, please. Good. Strength potion, very good. We probably take Eviscerate with the dagger throw. Or is this poison stab? Yeah, it's Eviscerate. We strength pot over... Do we strength pot over one of these? It's better in... I mean, is strength pot really more than 21 damage? Not really. I think we do run at this. We need to get our potion chance back up, having seen 3 potions in 4 floors. I think I just want to run up this and then hit these 2. Get that burner done while we have good pots. Yeah, really nice. Really nice way for this fight to go. Good to not see the potion. I think we footwork over Quick Slash. I don't like Quick Slash when you're doing the discard, when you've got any discard procs. And I think this just needs upgrading just as, like, become the biggest card that just gets memorized in this fight. Okay, Strength Knob is not the worst. Choke would have been wanted that turn, but, like, this can be dash here. This is basically guaranteed 27, so we save that. And plans. Let's just line everything up. Plans, meat on the bone, decks, draw. This deck is really strong. I'm just gonna, like, take the 2, ignore the plans, get the draw from this instead. Have a near-perfect split. $20. I don't even want to take this 1. Prepared gets clicked. We don't upgrade it over going to the double elite, right, with meat on the bone? No. We not need that one dead. Like, not being weak vuln, weak frail, means that we're just smooth. This fight is just easy from here. We take this 1, proc this. Don't worry about the well-laid plans again. Just do this. Hold these. Hopefully, we draw Survivor or Prepared, so this is always, like, free kill on this one. I mean, it was a very nice Gremlin setup, but also very nice fight. Second Eviscerate or second Footwork. Um, this gets upgraded, which makes me think I do double Eviscerate if I take anything. Do I want to take anything? Surely, no, I want the Footwork. What if I just already have 5 decks coming out of Act 1 and we can just take a hammer and it's like we've got a plans plus and 5 decks and all of our block scaling is just solved. This hand is insane. This is going to go to 1 cost, so we actually hold the Newt, discard that, play this, this, hold the Newt. Play these, hold this, then we proc this next turn to maximize our damage chance. Take 1 here, play that, hold both of these. Just hold these. I want to proc the meat rather than spend per pot if we need, like... As a, like, again, one is none. Bag of marbles, good. Okay, I'm starting to think I should stop taking feat works. I'm not taking all-out attack with having a plans plus. It's just horrible. What if I want to take this feat work? What if I just take 3 feat work at 1? And that's fine. Sentries? We're fine with sentries. Oh. We found gold and a relic. Do we want the card enough? How often do we, like, actually get hurt by this? This isn't Lagger, which is arguably... I mean, this fight's just free, right? It's sentries with Dead Branch. Oh, okay. I kind of actually wanted the fight. I wanted the card reward and the gold. I wanted the card reward. Oh, well. Just kill Knob, turn 2, no damage. Oh. I mean, this is kind of insane position. I think we ignore this knife. We could upgrade it, like the prep. It would get upgraded over prep if we take it. But what if I just want the prep? What if I just want the prep plus more than the knife? I mean, this run is free. So if I don't throw last run... But... I mean, I guess there's not really much feeding this. We don't actually have anything for the branch fuel. Other than a backstab. Yeah, other than a backstab. We could split Slimbo turn 1. God. 76. We put it to 76. We actually block this, I think. This is such a bad split. And we do have, like, this and this. Yeah, like... Take this damage to get a 31 split instead. Oh, look at how much dex we have. Thousand Cuts tools, Storm of Steel branch, Storm of Steel branch fan. It's probably just Storm, which is actually silly in that. Do we take this for the Shiv? Probably not. I mean, these are all like kind of garbage, but what if I mean, what if I just take this for these three and the sometimes eviscerate and the storm and to just nurse my wristblade stats and make it funnier? Um, we want to go here. We just want to run through this. And we want to take the fights over the events. We could take another dagger throw. It's alright. Alright. Don't want to take too many. That's it, I think. Do that. Do that. Do that. Just do this. Do this one. Gives us a Shiv next turn. No. We're slightly over what we should be for me. I don't care. Still no? These are more interesting. Deflect with triple feet work branch. Oh. These are just good with the branch. Bad with this though. That gets picked. That gets clicked. That gets clicked. That gets clicked. I wonder if I was actually meant to click these. I'm starting to think not, but... Okay, yes I was. What if I click this cloak again? And we just upgrade the cloaks? Upgrade the cloaks and then upgrade the apps? Click that. Click that. Click this. We can save that one. This is blocked. Tools. Seems good. Horn pleat seems good. I don't know, this run looks free. Like, actually boring levels are free. Don't need that. Don't need these. Play this. Play that. Whatever. Don't need that. Play this. Play this. I'll play that. Hold these. Probably we kill it in like this turn or next. Yeah, we kill it now. Gamble or even leg sweep? Probably. Kind of not very meaningful decision, but we'll click it anyway. Just kill this thing. I actually kind of don't want to deal with that. I'll do this for the energy on this. Yeah, like, the threat for this run is now just Tim. And it's more, I think, me being an idiot v Tim than Tim. But me being an idiot v Tim is very much a thing that happens a lot. Well, that's insane. Plans. Hold these. So if she's not attacking, we probably just play the Storm. Let's play that anyway. Let's just play the Storm. Kill everything. I don't want the expertise. The prepared and the sneaky are okay. What's my next upgrade? I kind of want to upgrade an app. I kind of want to upgrade an app. And I wouldn't hate upgrading the other cloak. I think this does do things that are, like, positive sometimes. Uh, this is insane. Like, that HP is actually insane. And what if every other skill is just upgraded? Like, I really actually value +7 when you've got apps. The concentrate there is okay. I think the earlier one, like at the beginning of the act, was weird. Classic. We take this 4. Play that. Okay, we play that and then we just kill. Concentrate or leg sweep. The concentrate's better now. We still don't have an acro. We only have this. I feel like the leg sweep just gives me the turns where we're not apping. I think I just do those and hold this. I don't care about this eviscerate here. I just want to not die to this in next turn. I might actually just play that. Do that one so that we've got more chance of, like, just drawing an app and killing. Not killing. Yeah, like. We do the backflip to fill our hand, then we play this, and the tactician. We have nothing speaking for this kata. The outmaneuver, I think, is good. Upgrade one app, and then probably, like, tools and the other cloak. The big thing is this is an insane, like, lifesaver in the things that we're going to need it for. Just do this. I don't want to draw into something good here. Ditch this one. Play that. This. Let's do this again. Yeah, pretty perfect. Ditch that. Play this. Play this one. Ooh. Hold. Oh no, we haven't got well-laid plans yet. That definitely needs to go. That goes. Do this. Still... Okay. I mean, this hand is kind of awful, so I guess we take this just in case of neutralize. Okay. That's very good. We do this one. Scrap that. Get this down. This. And hold these. This is better than this. There's no point holding both of these, so we play this. We do play that. I think with only one app in the draw, we do get the weaken down. And then we just start damaging. Like that. Hold these. Witch Relic, it's Dead Branch. It's whenever you exhaust a card rather than a 0 cost, but yeah, it's kind of broken insane. $33. Right, blocked. So I guess I put the poison stab down? Yeah, it is so good, what the hell. Exactly. Do these. We can hold that one, so I guess discard that. We block with the deflect, so we'll do that choke. And then we hold these. Play that. Okay, play that. Hold these. Our Vuln wears out, so, like, it's kind of just we took that 4 damage really early just as a whatever. See what happens. And now we've just won. Play this. Yeah. Didn't quite set Nunchaku up, but close enough. These are like Act 4 pot ideas, so we leave them. Burst, PK, die tools. These are probably all positive. PK Plus is quite nice with as it just finishes the damage scaling. But it's not really controllable. Die gives us branch procs, and that's it, really. The Burst Plus lets us, like, we've got Burst Plus Apparitions, that's probably what it is. Energy or Labe. We could Sozu with these pots as well. I think it's energy. We just want energy to fuel the branch. Particularly with having taken Burst. We've got so many ways to dump our energy. So then it's the question of, are we more scared of not using potions in Act 3, or of having, like, the boss gauntlet scarier? And I think with these pots, we just don't want to make the boss gauntlet harder, particularly like Tim and Hart. We just want to fight elites. 1, 2, 3. No fires at all, though. Kind of would like a shop. I mean, this map is garbage. I don't really want to go here. We don't have anything to speak for going to events. So we're going to take fights over events. We either do like this or we do this. We will be on 164 minimum going into this floor, so the shop isn't the worst. But that shop is just like a 1 elite act. What are my upgrades? Like these? Maybe another app? We need a recall, and these two are oak, and these two are kind of solid. Like recall and that. I think I want golden at 4 more than I want to spend now, which makes me think that this path is just a little garbage, particularly with 1 elite. So I think I just go here and then decide. I guess I can decide here if I want this fire, but then this one has more hallways, and hallways are like real cards. Let's play that. Let's play that. This just kills. Actually, so does the Storm of Steel, but this gets Nunchaku Art. We take the Blur Plus over the accuracy, I think. One thing with Branch is that basically what you need to scale your block. So the Branch was insane because we already had 3 feet. But like Apps, Burst, Blur, this is just what we want, I think. These are kind of good, but also... Let's play the Blur, then play this. Then play this. Do this. Surely somehow we can deal that. Come on. Any attack. Any attack. Okay, good. Acro or backflip? Acro plus or backflip plus? If we take in the concentrate, it'd be the acro, but I think we just want the backflip. Like, again, I just want block to go in my draw. Because this is already doing my draw job. Let's just go for the lowest one. We can just do this, kill this one, play the blur, and then then we'll have 32 block for this turn. Which doesn't quite full block, but this will. Well, that's mildly better, so the Sozu has punished slightly. Accuracy or dodge and roll? I would like an accuracy, just to, like, make Tim less scary. I think I'm just going to go here. I just don't want to, like... I don't want to be recalling up here and, like, in trouble because I've done this, and then I decide to do this, and then I just get boned by Writhing Mass around here. So I'm just going to recall here. And I don't want these 2 events. I think the events right here are garbage, particularly with this out. I think we just do this one. Oh, okay. We play that outmaneuver. And I guess the Caltrops. The Die does quite a lot of damage. Doesn't really matter. Play that. Play that. Play this. Sure. Footwork. What do you draw? Play that. Just gamble all of this. Get rid of those. Play these. We don't need that. We can just block like this. Don't need that one. Play this. Play these. Play this one. We've already blocked, so let's play this one. Get rid of those. That for the energy. Whatever. We kill next turn, so. How high can we get this? Backflip plus or agony. I think this is the last backflip plus, probably. I would take cloak plus, but I think this is it for backflip plus. Yeah. I don't really want this one, so I'm not going to use it. Just play that. Hold these, I guess. Like, it's already blocked next turn, so... The backflip will basically block for us. Yeah. Rising. Backflip will block for us. I'm just going to gamble all this. Surely we don't take 3 here. There we go. Oh, I took 2. Fuck, I didn't actually block. I just, like, played apparitions. Oh well. That's a silly bit of damage to take. Setup plus is probably okay. I think I want energy more than I want acro. Play this. Play that. Damn it. Do this for the branch proc. And again. We don't need that, so we do this one. Not a thing. Expertise. Cool, that gets played. That gets played. We don't... We do have an app available, so we hold these, not finesse. Play the backflip. First, this blur. And let's defend. Sure. And we hold these. Doesn't really matter. Okay, that after image is insane. That gets discarded. This gets played. This gets played. This gets played. Sure, we've got blur going, so we do that. And then we just start playing ships. Can discard the survivor. Hey Zeknar, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. We are currently, well, we have this Act 1 relic bar, and then we found apps, and then, like, bought some HP. Because we found apps. So I'm basically in the just trying to make sure I don't throw against Tim with a deck. Sure. I should really be trying to get Nunchaku up, but I also can't be bothered. Am I done with backflips? I said so. I think so. It is first whale, and we have a plans. And a branch. Make sure that dies. Play this. Sure, let's just play this for next turn so that we can just, like, throw one block and then just deal all our damage to these spikers. No, wait, we don't even need to throw block here. We can just do that. Play this for the extra bit of hand space. I don't really want to gamble because we've not got much that's zero cost to draw into here. I want to play that tools. Second outmaneuver plus or another well-laid plans. The other well-laid plans does make it easier to draw one earlier. I think it seems okay. I think we take fight. We can upgrade well-laid plans there if we need. Just kill that one for now. I want to hold this. Play the accuracy or the defend. I want to play the accuracy. I think just like with this happen with like this amount of block. Well, that sucks. Surely I don't spend this. Like 24, 35. 35 add 16. 51. We'll take about 20 here. We do have meat. We have meat and puzzle. Oh, we'll take 25. I think we're okay, though. Yeah, we're fine. Just hold the storm. We'll be fine with that. Play this one. Kill here. We'll set an apparition up before we discard this. And then we can hold Nightmare and we can Nightmare app. Just do this. Get all the energy. We don't... We bother about Eviscerate here? I want to play that, and I do actually want to weaken the Repto before we just slam in. These are just dying to themselves, so... I'm just looking at getting Nunchaku as high as possible here. Seven is fine. I'm starting to want to stop taking cards. I've taken probably too many with apps already. I mean, partially it's the Toxic Egg, which I did buy, so it's my own fault. Yeah, I think I've got enough cards. I don't think these are good enough. Like, Backflip Blur were good enough. This is very good. We just keep that. Play that. Hold these two. Play one of these. We've not got Blur down, so... Hold this. Play that. Just storm this all, I think. Use the healer hook to get one extra on Nunchaku. This helps us dig. Oh, this is the fight I didn't want to play. Right. What do you turn to? Okay, let's dig with that. I kind of want to take exactly 3 here, but also I really don't want to tilt and take more than that. I think we're going to be fine. This is 1. We can do that. Weakening it. This is good. We hold the whale over the storm, I think. No, I hold the storm. Do this. Now look. Just play the powers here. Backflip or storm? Probably storm still. We don't need that. We just do that. Hold these. We'll discard that. This 3 is perfect to take, so... Throw that out, and then this, and then... Yeah, leave it here. No to Blade Dance. We've just got enough shift gen between, like, the storm. Got enough branch generation. And we've got a visible Tim. No to all of this. I think. It's not like we've got Kunai. We've got Fan, but... Yeah, I don't want it. Let's go over for this one, and then we're going to just burst app. Okay, what do you have, actually? Yeah, let's burst app. I'm just going to be playing this and this. And I don't actually care about the extra thing, because we've got this as well, but... Hold these. Play 1, 2. Just play that. And then I want to, like... Hold those. Holds the block in some way, whether it was find another apparition or find a blur. This, draw. Just strike. And whale backflip, I think, over the expertise. Grab that. We can block that pretty comfortably. Terra Plus does get clicked. Why have I not got an after image? Thanks for the follow, Bojack. Kind of hoping I can discard this somehow. Probably should have played it before the footwork, just in case it generated something better. We'll just play all this block. What card, Samir Khan? Apps. Okay. We hold the neutralize for a turn when we're not actually intangible? Blurricade out. We just need to kill it now. Nightmare with apps branch. Yes. I keep on seeing things that I'm like, I don't want to take cards when I've got apps and it's this big, but also, do I upgrade the other plans? Do I upgrade the footwork? Do I upgrade one of my many, many feet? Do I upgrade a dagger? Do I upgrade apps? Do I upgrade the other plans? I don't think I massively care about upgrading an app. I've got one to cycle. Right, this is probably the fight I'm most at risk of fucking up. So... I'm going to start by doing this. And stop. Don't be too spammy against him. We can take this damage, that's fine. Play that. So, hold these. Keep ourselves 3 cards. Okay, this is good. We've just got our draw done. We're going to hold Newt and Finesse here. We just need to, like, get scaling before we try and do, like, fancy damage. Right, this is very good. We don't have... We know that Burst and Nightmare are both in the discard. So... Let's play this. Let's play that. Is that good? I think this is worth playing. And then we hold these. How many feet do we have in play? Our dex is at 5. We've still got 1 to find. But I think we delay an app again. Fuck. I always miscount this when I have branch. It's so fucking stupid. At least we have meat. Right. Terror. Leg sweep. One, two, three, 4. One footwork being bottom decked is a bit annoying, but right. Surely we play 5 cards this turn, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Set up. Whale. Okay. Nightmare app. Burst app. Oh, I should have done Deflect Burst app to save 1 card play. And then we hold this. But now we've got loads more apps available. Which should get us out of this on 17 HP, I think. Play that. Go. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, hold 2 apps. We need 1 this turn. Along with a backflip. I really need to split soon. This is 27, so we go to 36. We can save the app. We've got 2 apps there, 1 in hand, and a piercing whale for the splitting. This is now on 10. I whale, blur, dodge and roll, hold these 4. I think I just hold off on this. Again, hold these 4. Blur, leg sweep, blocks. We then play that. And then let's play the PK, hold these 4. If we can get round to burst before, like, having to block with intangible, we're there. We've got a lot of turns still. Three. Right, there's the burst. Let's do that. And then play that. Get the caltrops down. Yeah. I'm never playing this unload. Play that. This. Do that acro now. Set up the Wraith form. And then just play this Storm of Steel. Yeah. Cool. Right. Goal is to not use a potion here. We definitely kill this one first with the days. Thank you. Right, what do you generate? I kind of want that accuracy, but not that badly. I want to block this 7. I don't mind taking 1 here, but I want to take, like, 1 or 2. What do you get? Okay. We're gonna play this. I guess set the bullet time up for a big turn next turn. And just play these. And then we're gonna go for a big, like, bullet time into Blur. But hopefully we'll, like, get to do some drawing first. Okay, we're just gonna burst the app. Burst the app and the Blur? Yeah, burst the app and the Blur. Hold the bullet time. Discard the outmaneuver. And I guess the neutralize. Burst this. And this. And then just play that. We do need to get this damaged. Play that one. That one. What are we going to Nightmare? Do we Nightmare here? Yes. With bullet time, Nightmare probably just defends. Throw a Terror out. Play that. That's quite a bit of damage. That's going to be good because it's infinite shivs. We've got a bunch of 0 cost things next turn, so get the glass knife in. It's also block for the blur. I'm just going to play that and then go in with this. Block. Play this one. And then this. And then, like, we just have a much bigger hand to plan with. Strikes really, really suck. Hold these. I mean, this will overdraw with the Shiv, but what if we discard something else? Just throw this damage out. This is 30, which then we take 2, proccing this, go to 15, heal to 27, and then heal to 35, I think. That seems okay. This seems a pretty good turn to do that holding. Hold some powers and 1 reflex, and then just, like, overdraw here, but we've, like, got everything under control from here. Just hold that. Because these 3, and we've got these 3 and the Shiv to generate things. I think let's just do this. We win the fight here, right? We can do this to get that up 1 higher. Right. Okay. Do I care about, like, this 2 or 3 HP? This 3 HP. Probably not more than an upgrade. What is the upgrade? The feet don't seem bad. The tools... I kind of like a feat. Neutralize also a lot of block against heart, but like we also have leg sweep and we have like branch cards. What if I just want like keep my dex as high as possible? How's pellets? Like purge feels very, very good. Just get rid of vuln against heart. I think that's pretty stable. Is there anything we want from this? I think we always take finesse with the amount of dex we've got. We can't buy potions, but I think we just take finesse, remove. I don't think we want to bottle anything, do we? I mean, I'll bottle a power. I'll bottle plans. But I don't like want to bottle backflip or... that might be good. Bandage up. Also chance of shackles beneath. Sure. 48 card apps. This is not problematic at all. Okay, that's insane. Let's play this. 21. Hold this. Maybe I should have been like taking 2 there. I mean, he is very good to take a little bit. We just app, right? Guess let's see what this gives us. We can just block this. Hold these. Hold these. It should be 1 from here. Do this, play that. Play one of those. Like, this is now we've got forever and we've got more apps in the thing. And we just, like, start slamming these out. And we hold backflip bullet time, I think. We could hold for the burst on this. That probably seems decent. So, hold these. We've still got plenty of intangibles, so... Set up this, play this, and this. And then we can hold these two. The fumes is not going to kill before we get to burst the thing. So... Just discard that one. And again, we'll hold these. Play the outmaneuvers, the blur, and the app. Oh, adrenaline. Cool. We'll dodge and roll as well then. It's just kills, and then we're full blocking left. Weaken that forever. Play this. Play the footwork. Play this. Play this. Sure. As I said, I want to hold this to land it on the bandage up, so we're on full HP. So that's like the goal left of this fight. I don't think I care about Nunchaku as much as I care about that. Well, there we go. Like that. Oh, we've not got much block there. I guess we'll hold this over the well-laid plans. Ooh. Hold this, because we can always, like, block with the fan if we do need to use it. And unsurprisingly, we don't. Wow. Cloak or burst or nothing. I don't believe in the blade dance. This doesn't say block on it, whereas these do. I mean, it says this block, but these are definitely better. Just saturating my deck with another burst just makes it easier to land the shit that I really need to burst. We've got this as a big out. Nightmare app, turn 1. Play that. Play that. Play that. Play this. We'll take the damage, that's fine. Get this down, I think. Play the deflect. We want to get rid of that app. Get the tools in play. Or do some block. Kind of want to hold the tools with having the pellets. Yeah, you said it just after I did. We're going to hold backflip tools. Envenoms will get played second cycle. Or maybe that's what we memories. App. Tools. Slice. App. Probably just app again. Hold, footwork, backflip. Leave that. Blur is going to get played. I do vaguely wondering. We've got the burst, so we do this. It's just outmaneuver Blur, right? Over the second plans, and then we hold the plans backflip. I'm starting. I think I want this Envenom in play. We've still got this as well, and like a lot of other shit available. The Piercing Whale is available if we strip. So we ditch defend, I guess. Set up this. Wow. Maybe I needed to burst the backflip. I guess I just do this now. We hold that and then we burst it later. We... This is very good for next cycle. I don't really want to play this for the damage yet. But we're going to take beat at some point. One, two, three, four. This is like... We can just burst these things to just control the fight. This deck is just begging for Afterimage. I mean, what deck isn't, but... Do the -1. What am I want to hold? we can hold the other app. We've still got another one in here, right? No, no, not yet. Oh yeah, they're here. Right. That's fine. Get rid of that shit, and I guess the deflect. First app, then backflip. Um, guess we'll play that as well. We're always playing that. We're always playing that. We've won. Like, it can't kill us before we kill it. GG. I mean, it's Act 1 branch meet. Branch meet Centennial Puzzle. The big thing was not throwing to Tim, which is a thing I will do, but quite pleasing to get that win. Just not throwing. Not throwing the, like, runs that should be easy is just such the biggest thing that I need to do to improve my play. And it's mostly just writhing mass and time eater. And sometimes I overextend in Act 1. This did a lot of work. This was like the whiff after I see the branch. Like, you see these, and the deck wasn't actually like that, like, shivvy spammy. It was this. So this was only taken because we have both of these. But I thought that this was just enough to take this over these, which are also not particularly strong. But yeah, I mean, we got Oddly Smoothstone from Niao, which meant that, like, all of these floors were 0 damage instead of, like, we would have taken 3 more here, 2 more here, 2 more here, 2 more here, 2 more here. Like, that's already, like, 11 or HP, I think. It was an HP in this as well. And then, you know, we're on 57, not 40. Not 42, so the Well Laid Plans upgrade is easy. You get Centennial Puzzle. You know, you get Meat on the Bone Centennial Puzzle. You have this. You find the bagged marbles, and you can just farm and go, I'm farming, I'm farming. I run through Dead Adventure on it. I want to fight the sentries. The sentries are free. Particularly after I find the branch first click. But I want to fight them anyway with the Meat on the Bone puzzle. And then literally skip. And then 0 damage, 2-turn knob. I just block the slime boss with triple footwork, take Storm with the Steel because of my relic bar, and then it's just farm at 2. This was the burner. Where did I take the burner? I think it was Act 1. Yeah, it was Act 1. I think it was actually this one. But yeah. Took the burner, have green key, so I just go to shops to solve things and farm. I see apparitions, and I pondered these for a bit, but then I just went, I've got branch, I've got like enough. And then I probably overtook cards, and I was saying this quite a lot. I'm not sure this shot was correct. I think the waffle was correct, even with it not being that much current HP, just because actually that little bit extra leeway on HP. Like, it's strawberry, but I think I might have bought strawberry there. The Toxic Egg was like, it makes all my future skills better, but I think it baited me into building a 49 card deck that when at this floor, I should be trying to keep it to like 35 because of the apps. But we just don't take damage for the rest of... We just don't take real damage until Repto. And then after Repto, we're still like, this damage was intentional. This was some errors. I think this should have been about... I think we should have taken 15 here. We should have gone to 17, not like ended on 17 after healing from the meat. So I think we should have taken about 15 here, and then, but like that's 2 HP in this act. And yeah, just I think memorizing for the Envenom going that cuts half a cycle, that cuts 2 turns off the heart fight was correct. I think I did misplay, which meant I Ghost on the Jar turn 5. I think if I burst the backflip, then I draw an attack, and I can strip. So I burst backflip, attack with whatever attack I draw, then the Piercing Wail is the second hit on the burst, and then I don't need to Ghost in the Jar there, and I've got an extra cycle to block. But, you know, I got away with it. Gonna show off a fun character stat of Wristblade top win rate this year. Crown dropped below Pyramid after I lost a very close one. Wristblade is the best relic. There is no selection bias here at all whatsoever. But yeah, I'm quite pleased with like these 3. The Wristblade and the Crown are the ones of, hey, I'm identifying when to pick it and how to use it well. Like this, I think, is just a thing of I defaulted to it for a while. P-Box is just I've had a few weird ones, and also look, it's very clearly my most picked, like 26, 21. I think the like Wristblade's 77 off 13 picks is the one that I'm actually proud of. Like, I think this is just a few weird ones, and also P-Box is difficult to play, and it is a skilled relic. It's a relic you need to be good to play the weird ones on. I mean, there's some that are just like insta win, and I think there's ones that like, I mean, my overall room weight is around this, so I don't think this is that bad, but you know, I'm about a 30% win rate on player on stream. But I think I am done for today, though. I'm surely someone is online. There is someone online. I have not raided Sea Calvins in a while. Thank you all for watching. Always appreciated. And yeah, I will probably be on for a bit on Sunday afternoon. Sunday, similar sort of time. And then I won't be on tomorrow. But yeah, thanks all for watching. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Zeknar, for the raid. And goodbye.